Alright, everyone, I am Kran, this is Code Wayne. Last time... Also... Well... Give me a moment, I forgot. Yeah. Forgot to post the Twitter thing. So, as the Twitter ad says, and I said last time, and it's just generally a true statement. Last time I fought the worst boss in the entire game. And I know that I haven't finished the game yet, but I already know it's the worst one. Like, I don't need confirmation on that any further. And today we're gonna start with another boss, but before that I have given some thought to this boss I beat last time. And I don't really understand why it's here. Like, I tried to approach it from multiple angles. Like, in terms of gameplay, it doesn't really make sense to me to have two bosses back to back in the middle of the game. Like, at the end, when there's like a special boss rush or whatever, or if lore-wise it makes sense to have them back to back, that's fine. But then I thought, even lore-wise, like in terms of the storytelling, it doesn't make sense, because like I met the Mido guy or whatever the fuck his name is, and then he talked to me, and then he raised those two, and then I beat the boss, and I spent like an hour trying to beat them, and then I ran after the guy, and the guy was just there like 20 seconds ahead of me, like no time have passed since he raised the and then he turns around and he fights me. So why did we even have that boss there? It could have just been we just catch up to him at the point where we catch up to him after the first boss, and then the cutscene happens, and it would have made perfect sense. So why even have the first boss there? It doesn't make sense in terms of story, and it doesn't make sense in terms of gameplay, and it's the worst boss in the game. So there's just literally no reason for it to be there. They should have made them weaker and made them a mini-boss during the Spire segment. That would have been fine. I don't know. Anyway. I'm just gonna go and try to beat him. There's not much I can prepare or anything. Like, he uses blood magic. I checked on the wiki. Supposedly there is no reforge that gives me blood resistance, so I can't reforge my equipment. And I don't know what he's weak to, so it's like, whatever. Why is it so dark here? Has it been this dark last time? It's like it's darker this time. Is it my monitor? Anyway. I can just hit it then, but it's not just projectiles, anything works.
Not bad. See, judge this.
need to watch for the phase 2 backhands. But yeah, apparently you can just hit those orbs. Shots work as well, you just have to damage them once. I wonder if I can actually lock onto them. Like if he summons one, can I just quickly lock and relock? I need to test that. I kind of feel like blood wouldn't work that well against him. But what would? He's just a guy. Venom, maybe? I guess it's gonna... I can inhibit, but I don't know how useful that is. Or numb. That's an option. Let's just go for Venom. Most bosses I assume are, except ones that specifically aren't. It's a good thing his starting animation is so long, you can very easily grab your hazes. Is there any way to speed up stamina acquisition? Because whenever I ran out of stamina, it feels like I don't have stamina for like a very long time. Ow. Those orbs are annoying because you get very little time to actually react to them when they explode, and they can very easily... They're like homing missiles that you can't do anything about. They can randomly line up with other attacks in a way where you just can't dodge. Can you use Vivification mid-fight? I don't want to use it, I'm just wondering. You can just fuck off from the fight then. Funny. Okay, I just kind of one-shot me. Fine. What the fuck do I do against that? Any of these to make it light. Like balance. What's balance? Maximization increase anti-core. Guard drain rating. Venom down resistance. Strength dex. Use equal cost of weapon attacks while you focus. Use stamina spent while you clinical. Target. Strength of mentality. Rating while you ice damage. Your current weapon while you lightning. Venom. I guess I could use it. Let's use Venom buff. Jack it up more.
They'll be reduced to ash! This!
Oh my god, I literally could not move for like 5 seconds there. I don't know why most Souls-like games, it feels like they made a great... Every time there is a boss, they made a great boss fight and then decided, let's add one more move that fucks the whole thing up. Like, why can't this just be like a sword fight? It was really cool and there's some blood magic. You don't need this fucking thing that circles around you and randomly combos you to death. Yeah, I can block it. What's my blood block? Is there a blood block? Defense, blood 0. Well, that's good.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution? Not bad, but no.
He really doesn't like it when you're behind him. He can't do much about that, because most of his attacks are frontal. Sometimes he dodges back, but that's really the only thing he can do about it. Because if you just stick to his back, there is nothing he can do. That was fast. Watch it have a third phase where he transforms into something. Nah, it doesn't seem like it.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy. So it's
This
only
sums
a matter
up really
of
well
time
how I
until-
approach boss fights. Like, I spent like 3 or 4 tries
Is there a way we can prevent it?
examining what he does, and then the last fight was just absolutely like surgical.
Are you sure about this? It's true that with your ability, you might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it means taking on Silva's mission as well. You'd be bearing a heavy burden. Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever.
I guess that's
Are
the
you
neutral
truly
end.
prepared to accept that fate?
So I already know what the 3 endings are. Neutral ending is we take on the throne, bad ending is we don't and the world is fucked, and the good ending
You're
is
not alone.
something happens where nobody has to
I
sit
may
on the
not be able
throne.
to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
I'm assuming it's something about the queen, because
You got a
the
big burden,
successors are saying in that
Good thing I'm
ending.
around to help lift it.
We're friends. We'll fight together.
But no, I'm going solo. I mean, I tried to use partners. I used partners when I was grinding off stream. It made the game so fucking easy. I don't want to do that. Just make the game too easy. I mean, already I completely humiliated this guy. Is there a missile up ahead? I don't have to go back, right? Seems like a tunnel to the next area, so there should be a missile somewhere. Is it so dark here?
After the battle against the Queen, my teacher's fighting style had changed into something strange.
Asclepius. I didn't even know that's a class. What the fuck?
Still, the missions with him were fun.
Asclepius utilizes bountiful HP and stamina to aid partners with support gifts. Also, it's the summoner. Map Fiery Oblivion. Map Eternal Abyss. Map Celestial Ice Prison. Okay, so we can now do the DLC maps. I'm pretty sure those are they... What level are they? What level were they meant for? Because I have like 258,000 haze right now. I'm gonna spend some of this. I'm gonna be very high level. Also, I'm assuming those staircases weren't there without the DLC. Or like the staircases were, but you just can't open the door without DLC. Stairs are a bit messy. Bouncing on them as I walk up. There's something with the collision. Black Harbor has been doing work. By the way, it's just the best. It's just the best combination of the Impaler and the Obliterator X. Should I try the DLCs right now just to see? Is another boss fight? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, it's the fucking Earth Tree again. God damn it, I thought I dealt with that before. Doesn't seem like they're doing so well. Personal Mia. Given it's a personal favorite ritual. I made this for my human pet. Oh, we already got. Let's just level up. So are the 3 DLC maps sort of the same difficulty, or is there like an order I should be doing them? Is that the easiest? I'm assuming it's in the order that they appear on in the menu. Fire, Ice, Thunder. I'm assuming I should reforge my stuff according to that. Like if I'm going for the fire first, I should give fire resistance for my cloak. And then ice and then thunder. Like it's not the opposite.
So, you can make other people's power your own by taking on their blood codes. You'll need strength for the battles ahead. I'll lend you mine. Take it.
And that is the Heimdall. I considered this, I think. Special as a high aggressive melee combat where its weight allowance is extremely low. I'm gonna check that in a moment.
Wonderful. Everyone's still safe. What happened? I thought there was an earthquake, and then the red mist seemed to vanish. And I thought I heard strange cries in the distance. I hope it was only my imagination.
Let's transform the
do you want
blood
to
whale.
transform?
Prayer Shawl is just the best one I found. Maybe there is better ones that I can buy. I'm gonna check.
Buying something?
Because there are a lot of them available here. And I need one that just has high defenses, generally speaking. The one I have right now is it the Prayer Shawl? Sorry, I forgot already. Probably the Prayer Shawl. I want to buy one from these. I have the Prayer Shawl. It's not the Mendicant Shawl. I have this one. They... Now, it seems like this one is just the best one. What's the difference? Albert design board with core modified Persian has support gifts. Support gifts. Support. So I guess the Prayer Shawl is just the best one for me. Okay. For Blood Whale, this one. Fire. And can I upgrade the shawl?
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Is it even worth it? I mean, it just improves the drain attack. I guess it improves the gifts. I have too many titanium. But I mean, I'm not gonna use them for anything, so let's just upgrade them. Oh, color swaps? I don't know what
do you
color
wanna
it is, but...
Make sure you get back safe.
I've got a whole new line of stuff. Seriously, you've made... If you want it, I got it.
Do you sell? Steel is infinite and iron is infinite. She has 5 titanium. I mean, I don't need it, but good to know. Let's do one of these real quick. Let's just do the new one. I got the new one on lock.
What is it?
Oh, I don't actually have any. I have this one, but that is the other ones. Let's finish the Fion. Apparently, Ah, never mind. That's just 2, sure. Just doing 1 because I'm at the base and we slowly have to go through them. So might as well do 1 every time I show up here.
Reinforcements! 2 o'clock!
Damn it, they just keep coming. Mikkel, Emily, we're falling back.
I can't walk anymore.
Come on, fight. It's just a bit farther. We're all going back home alive.
Hey, we're heading back to the front after we eat, right? I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Are you hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Yakumo.
The fighting's been hot for a while. Take it easy and watch yourself.
What are you doing here? You need to get some rest or else you're gonna be all groggy tomorrow.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Mito forever, it makes it hard for me to fall asleep.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let that happen. I promise, one of these days we're going to take our freedom back. And I mean all of us. Together.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I have no idea what I'd do without you guys.
Isn't there like a thing in Japanese where if the name is too long, then people close to the person just use a nickname? Like it's weird that they're so close to each other and yet she still just calls him Yakumo, which is kind of a long name. Is it like a nickname that she could be using? Anyway, cut counter restoration mods could be in weapon restoration, adds back some weapons in the game. Well, why were they removed? That's the main question.
Looks like you've got a map of the depths. Here, let me take a look. Hold on now. Did you read the note on this map?
I can't, it's an inventory
The person
item.
who created this was a revenant, researching the horrors that caused the Great Collapse. He searched the depths for horrors that escaped the government's extermination program. A real pro, and a friend. I haven't seen him in years, but now I'm looking at one of his maps. This is only a guess, but I'd wager that this map leads to the den of one of the surviving horrors. I'll lead you there, of course, but make sure you're good and ready. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
So, at counter restoration, if they were just removed to reduce weapon overlaps, if they're complete, restoring them doesn't really do much, so be my guest. But I mean, it's not it won't add much to the game, so it's like either way you do whatever you want. If they were removed because they were too strong, too weak, didn't work properly, had very awkward mechanics, whatever, that's more of a dangerous proposition, so to say.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger. Understood?
Let's check out this. I'm not promising I'm gonna finish it right now, but I wanna look into it because we haven't done a depths map in forever. I mean, if it was finished enough to be restored, then I don't know why they didn't just finish it, because it was very close to being finished. And if it was not close enough to finished to be included in main game, then is it really restoration if you're adding most of the parts yourself? Oh, items. What the fuck? Okay, well that didn't help. I think there's a path here somewhere. Great, now I know where I am. There is something there. You horror hunting trials. Oh, these are just achievements. That's the boss, I assume. Well, before I do anything else with this, let's check around here. Seems to be something here. Well, I guess we can start one. Whatever. Do I have to start them? No, they're just passives, and if I finish one, then I get the reward, right? Jesus, that damage. Okay. So they just do half my health as damage. I think I'm a bit early here, probably. I think I'm supposed to do this just before the final boss or something. Yeah, these are probably the best areas to actually farm in. Jesus Christ. But I'm just too weak for now. I need way more health for this. Be able to survive a single hit properly. Look at how much health he has. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna come back here later. This is not worth the time right now, if I have to be so super careful. Nah, I think as long as I get to the final boss and then come back here, it should be fine. Let's just move on. Just keep progressing. Yeah, I have a few new classes. I should probably check if they have anything interesting. I can probably just unlock them right away. I've also been thinking in this game about the Reforge system, because you know something in like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, your Reforges or like prefixes or whatever you want to call them are a core part of your build, right? Like in Elden Ring, if you want a bleed based, then you go blood, but it reduces your normal damage, so you have to build around it and whatever. In this game, it really seems like it's just kind of an afterthought, because here's the thing. I go to like the ice mountain area, then I reforge my armor to ice, reforge my weapon to fire. It will never not help incredibly, and then I leave the ice area and then I go into the fire city area and then I reforge my armor to fire and reforge my weapon to ice, and then it's gonna be objectively useful there. Like there is not really much thought put into it. Like there is no like, oh, I'm gonna use this forging because that fits my playstyle or whatever. No, it's mainly that. There are some options where like one of the reforges lowers the damage but lowers the weight or whatever. Those can be implemented, but in general you're perfectly fine with the base, and then just mindless reforge if there is an element specific thing in the area that you have to prepare for. So it's not, there isn't much thought put into it. And the status effect ones, like, you don't really need it. Like, I haven't needed any of that stuff. You can just use spells to make up for it and passives. And still do proper damage. Oh, it's just one. Ichor Resonance, receive. Grants you Ichor when your partner gains Ichor. Cannot be used with Ichor Resonance send. Grants your partner Ichor when you gain Ichor. Doesn't apply to player. Cannot be used with Ichor Resonance receive. Temporarily lowers your defense and increases attack power for both you and your partner. Temporarily lowers your attack power, increases defense for both you and your partner. Reset your partner's gift cooldown time. So this is just a partner specific thing. That's not really my thing. Did I already check this? Might as well unlock that, that sounds cool. Anyway, Heimdall, Night Fog Way. Wraps your body in a cloak of fog-like blood, making it harder to be detected. I guess that's just an upgrade to the cat. Because it works with sight and not just sound. Or maybe it only works with sight. Severing Abyss. Leap and slam down with all your might. An offensive skill performed one-x sword, halberd, bayonet. Reduces the number of times regeneration can be used, but increases the amount healed. I actually kinda like this. Because during boss fights, or just fights in general, if you have to spend less time healing, you're overall safer. Now let's learn this. It is a passive. We don't have many open passive slots, but it's useful. Can't master it yet though. We're gonna have to be on the lookout for that. Stamina Stimulant increases maximum stamina. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Increases the maximum stamina of you and your partner and fully restores both your stamina. For 6 Ecor, fully restore your stamina. I guess, I mean, you can also just sit still and restore your stamina that way. I don't know how long the cast time for this is. Dexterity, Fortitude, Charge, increase the speed of charged actions. Greatly increases attack power, drains HP over time. I'm assuming that's exclusive, yeah. How fast is morale boost cast time? Oh, that's a very small weight limit. Gonna deal with that later. Let's keep going. You there? So this is gonna be our backtracking option here. Heal when hurt. Yeah, that's not fast enough to really be useful. What's so special about this place? Retro game. Because right now it kind of just looks like that. Well, a lot of different places that I've been to already. Really. Yeah, I'm kind of saying this looks like that that flashback. But we don't need the Venom buff right now. Now let's just use Revenant's Grid. Oh yeah, Lifesteal. Let's just not use the health boost. Let's use Lifesteal instead. It's overall gonna be more useful. Health boost is not a big deal at this point because I'm taking much more damage than that gives. So I guess it's fine. I tried to not fall down and kind of made dodging hard. But when I flashed back here, hello there. They didn't have all these spikes that blind me. That's a big change. Kurva anyádba már. Yeah, this is really great. Great design, just putting them up there where you literally cannot attack them. You can see the regeneration, by the way. I'm getting a lot of health back, especially from the small guys. So is this just a fucking dead end? Can I drop down here? Yeah, it's 5% per kill, but that also means that every 20 enemy just fully heals me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the White Swing is actually the exact same speed as the Impaler's second attack, except it's a wide attack instead of a poke attack. Ah, that was. Is this the theme of this world? Just a billion shooters everywhere that you can't get to? That's some great fucking design right there. You know, the player got this far. They have proven that they can fight their enemies, so let's just not let them fight the enemies, so they don't win. Perfect design. Not here first. Gives light. These guys need 3 hits to be staggered. Playing. I swear I thought that guy saw me. Apparently they're very blind. They are still throwing sunset swords at me. What are they even good for at this point? Titanium. This is where the shooters were way back when, so I don't actually have to drop down there. I've already been all the way down there. Just head back. Yeah, but I'm not gonna need 20 of them. How many sunset swords I have already? I have 4 sunset halberds, by the way. I have 14 sunset swords. Even if I reforge all of them to something else, it would still be too many. Okay, so we're going this way. I could sell some, but they are worth like 100 haze. That's... I kill one enemy, it's 7,000. This is the only way to go. For how open the area seems, they're kind of linear. It's alright. I'm sure the sunset gear is alright, but they're not a black halberd. Why would I use them? Not gonna fool me like this, come on. I mean, is it faster than this? Oh. Guess it didn't see. I thought one saw me. Let's go around so I can tell that I've been here before. Tungsten? I can plus 10 my weapon. I need 2 of them? Fuck. Let's keep looking. If there is one, there should be more. Also, my health is kind of keeping topped off because I am getting hit once or twice, but it doesn't matter with the life still. Jesus. A titanium. I mean, titanium is fine as well. I am not sure what I'm going. It's probably mostly just if I find another blood whale. I haven't really been using. You know what? It just dawned on me. Oh, you really made use of that high ground, haven't you? I am using my Ichor, but primarily I'm still using physical attacks to do everything. So. I don't actually know if this class is the best for what I'm trying to do, because I picked this class so I can do everything equally. But I'm not actually using spells very much. Can you stop? Fucking hell. I wonder if there is a class that does have some Ichor capabilities. And it has balanced stats, but leans towards like dexterity. Dexterity with a little mind, I guess. I'm not calling middle gun, I'm calling the opposite of middle gun, more physical leaning with some magic support, but not magic focus, because I haven't been using magic in forever, minus the buffs and stuff. I'm primarily just using my weapon. I keep just running around having full Ichor, not using it for anything. Well, list me a few classes that are dexterity focused, but have a little bit of stats for casting. So it's not like I can't cast anything because I don't have the stats. Titanium. These guys can drop titanium. Good to know. The titanium. This is the backtrack. That's the ladder for the backtrack, as you can see. Very nice. And we can get an ivory grace here. +9. And it seems like an ivy type. It's very offensive focused, but it's very, very light. And has, well, lower defenses. But if it's light, can I actually... I can make it quick with that. I have less stamina because I have to replace that. But this is really a glass cannon. Let's give it a try. I actually like the idea of this. I don't need to restore it. Also, I look cooler. Just on principle. How much less stamina do I have anyway? Like this, I have 194. And if I get the stamina boost, then I have 20 more. That's like a 10% increase. Can live without that. Hermes, Mercury B+, Claw is A, C+, B+, Hephaestus is A, Gout A, or Orion, Dali, what the fuck are those? Don't say stuff I can't use, by the way, if I need to save a boss for that. Oh, they DLC. Let me make a note. I'm not really interested in anything that's not at least A in dexterity. Because otherwise it's gonna be just objectively worse. So, let's see, Claw. So what? Name, Dex. Is that mind and willpower? So it's like Claw A, B+, B+, Hephaestus A, B, B+. Those are pretty good numbers. Gout A, B, C+. Orion S+, D, S+. Volley S+, S, B+. But out of these numbers, the best one, just by these stats, is Volley. Because it has 2 S's and the third one is still a B+. Like there is nothing that, like, there are some where there is nothing worse than a C+ or something. But on average, the Volley is the best one, so I'm gonna check that in a bit, just to see what it's about. But I don't want to idle here for long because I'm in the middle of something. How do you unlock the valley? I assume it's like a challenge reward. Oh, a kurva anyádat. I'm pressing dodge. What the fuck? Win and survive. Win what? What do you mean survive? I can't kill it for 60 seconds? Or what does that mean? At some point, I don't know what that means. Don't die to the boss. Well, the second best, if I'm looking at it, there's the titanium, they do drop it. The second best, I mean, Orion is pretty good, but the D in mind will lock me out from a lot of different stuff. So the other one would probably be... It's between Scout and Claw. They basically have the same stats, but with mind and wheel swapped. Item. Titanium. Protein powder. Now, who would love that? If I drop down there, I can't come back up, so I'm gonna just go this for now. Fuck off. With quick dodging, doing this is almost faster than running. Ah, fuck, there are two of them. They drop tungsten? That's cool. I could go back now and upgrade my weapon to the max. And then maybe look into some reforges. What about the claw? I have the claw already, don't I? Oh, a kurwa. These guys deal a lot of damage. Maybe I'll look into claw. I think there was something about the claw that I didn't like. I think it's just really low base stats. That makes it really hard to do anything. But I'm gonna check in a second. I'm cleaning. Come on, yeah? They have a lot of fucking health. Weight 80? That's not gonna help me stay. Like, how much weight do I have right now? Currently I'm weighing 60. 80 plus 30. That's 104. That wouldn't put me on quick, so that's not gonna work. The idea is that I can use something that puts me on quick with this loadout. Especially if I don't have to use Revenant Ambition. Like right now... give me a second. Right now, if there is a medium class thing that has 120 weight without Ambition, then I can be quick with this loadout without having to use a passive for it. Which classes have 120 or more? Yeah, Volley, I mean, Volley is worth the ambition, obviously. And I don't really need to use Revenant's Greed once I upgrade everything to plus 10, because there is nothing I can really do with those. So I can spare the ambition, but I'm gonna be stronger if I don't have to waste a passive slot for that. If that makes sense. go that way, but I don't want. Like, in order to get 120 with ambition, the baseline has to be around 92 at least, give or take. I'm not making exact math here, but it's around that. 90 is not enough, and 95 guns. 95 is about 2 higher, so it's around that. So Valley's 101 is enough with ambition to be quick. But if there is a class that's 120 from the get-go, that's better. Depending on the class, obviously. Wait a second! This is where the flashback started. I'm talking about classes and bloodwares and stuff here. I just realized, wait a second, this tunnel is very familiar to me. Fighter is 120. Yeah, I mean, I'm more talking about the DLC classes because the base classes I have an Excel sheet for. I don't think the DLC classes were on that Excel sheet, so I don't know anything about them. Is there gonna be a boss in here? Did I go the right way? I mean, it shouldn't be the main boss because there is no girl here. But there is a boss here. I'm pretty sure this is just the area boss, but there is no code tied to it, so I'm not gonna go there yet. I want to explore. Aselpius I probably don't want to use simply because it's a support code and I'm not using partners, so it's kind of pointless. I mean, I don't have a problem with Queen Slayer. I mean, it's working pretty fine. I'm just wondering if there is a class where I can use this loadout with quick dodge without ambition. If there is not, then is there a better class with ambition? Which probably not, minus Valley. Valley seems like the only one that's better. What the fuck is a Pollux? Anyway, we're gonna drop down here and check that area out first. I just want to point out that the second attack on this weapon is wide enough that it hits enemies behind me. Like, it's just a full circle. It's literally just a full circle. Well, that's the only blind spot apparently where this guy at 8 o'clock. That's a blind spot. Hello Werbener, welcome to the stream. I will hydrate. I should do that more often. Orion 78. 78 is not gonna be enough even with ambition. It has to be at least like 90. Fucking hell, I'm gonna math it out. Okay. If, done, done, done. Okay. Done. It has to be at least 93 baseline. That puts it in like 120.9 with ambition. How are you today, Werburner? We're just talking mechanics and classes and stuff. Hello there. Are you trying to restore this flower? Is it your flower? Well, I'll do it for you, don't worry. What's the 90th? Well, yes, that's generally the idea. I want high dexterity because Black Halberd scales with dexterity. And I want enough mind and willpower that I can cast most of these spells. Because you can see a lot of them have mind and willpower requirements. C mind, D plus mind, D plus mind. C mind, C plus vitality. C. Please don't. I mean, it's not colossal, but it's like if they have a C at least, then I can cast them. Obviously, better is better. Higher is better because then, oh fuck. They're actually gonna be stronger. Wouldn't expect that many monkeys. Mercury? Isn't Mercury like very supportive? Just wait for the inhibit to disappear real quick. Darkseeker. Fuck is Darkseeker is a bit low across the board. Like if I'm using Darkseeker, isn't Darkseeker like very casting specialized? I want dexterity as the highest. Yeah, but B is gonna mean that my actual attacks are not as strong as they could be. Because this weapon has a very high dexterity scaling. I hear monkeys. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh no, there's a monkey. ISIS. Yeah, no, I'm mostly interested in some stuff that's at least A scaling. I think I saw that. Yeah, I've been up there. Okay. Which one is? I mean, I can get it next run. Or not. No, I'm pretty sure I can't get it next run. Gotcha. Don't I already have that? No, wait. Which one was that? Have I been everywhere? Like I've been everywhere. Heck. I mean, Claw... I can check Claw right now. Look at this. Very low HP. The stamina is roughly the same. More Ichor, less balance, less weight. It's actually not enough weight. It's only 80. We need at least 93. Okay, let's level up. 113. Okay, let's see what this boss is about. Queen's Knight Reborn. That seems like... Yeah. Oh, you fucker. It staggers by raising the shield. That's pretty cool. Or it's not a stagger, it's just a shitty move that it does every... Backhand. I got confused by the green stuff on the ground. I thought it was poison. No, it's leak. I thought I have to stay out of it and then I panicked. It dropped me into it. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm trying to stay close because the close attacks actually seem slower. Also, before I continue messing with this, I want to do something real quick. As long as it loads. Load. He missed me the first time. I was trying to teleport out. I wanted to try if it works because I want to go and plus 10 my weapon. I could just go off and kill a few enemies, but it's funnier if I just go into the boss and get my thing and fuck off. It's not gonna make a difference. The main problem here is that even middle of a fight, it still asks me, are you sure that you want to teleport out? And then the mouse kind of freaks out for a moment. I'm gonna try to die near the door. I don't think it's gonna, like, hopefully it's gonna be close enough, but I think I died too fast. Nah, it's right at the door, that should be fine. Bye. Because he has every boss has an animation for, oh, you entered my arena, I'm gonna fucking kill you now. And then if you die next to the door, you can just teleport out during that animation. More like peace out with a middle finger. I wish I knew what this guy is weak to. I could reforge to that. I should look into some reforges. Maybe I can reforge a black halberd to be lighter, and then I don't need the ambition to carry this stuff. Even if it deals less damage, I can counteract that with, like, I have that damage passive.
Don't forget to check your gear.
That's what I'm doing.
What do you want to upgrade?
I want to upgrade my black halberd, please. Look at that. This is as good as it gets, at least baseline. But
Which
the
weapon
transformation.
do you want to transform?
There are a number of different transformations. Like, there is the baseline, which you can get anytime. You can reset a weapon anytime for just 2500 haze, which is very useful. There is the alleviation, which makes it slightly lighter. I don't think that's enough. Wait, What's the weight on the Valley? 101? Oh my. So that would be precisely enough, because my total weight would be 50.4, which you double that, that's 100.8. 0.2 below 101. So I would actually be quick with volley if I inhibit my Black Halberd or alleviate or whatever the fuck. And it would deal slightly less damage, but come on, 83 damage less on like 1200 something. That's probably worth the extra quick, and then I don't have to use ambition. And I can just use it like that. So yeah, I'm gonna... And yeah, defense lowers, but I don't care about the defense. So that's an option. I don't have volley yet, so it's pointless to reforge right now. Let's keep looking in the meantime. There is fortification, which makes it heavier. Actually too heavy here for this loadout. Because that would be normal at this point. It would have to be 65 or lower to be quick. But if I'm okay with normal, then this is perfectly fine. I don't use ambition and I deal more damage. Not much more though. Next one is intensification, which increases the scaling, but reduces the base one, which overall makes the damage better, but not by much. If I have S plus in dexterity, this would make a lot more difference. There is gifts, which increases base, reduces overall. I'm assuming it increases gift damage, but we can't see it here. Because there is no... I can't press V or R to see the other stuff. There is Devour, which increases the drain rating. If I want a drain rating, I would use a weapon with a high drain rating. Like, there are weapons that have 0.65 base drain rating, and then I could reforge those into Devour to have even more. With the Black Halberd, it's not worth it. Fire makes fire damage. Ice makes ice damage. Lightning makes lightning damage. Venom has Venom build-up with a very minimal minus to the physical damage. So that's actually a pretty good thing for when you don't know what else to do. Like, it doesn't change the weight, it doesn't change anything. It's just an objective benefit here. Yeah, I know. Black Halberd stun, it causes stun, which is... I don't know what stun's for, I'll be honest. There is Inhibit, which applies Inhibit, which most bosses are immune to, I assume. And then there's Black Halberd Slow, which I never tried applying slow to bosses. I think most bosses are not immune to it. But I think it's not useful to slow down bosses, because you're just not gonna get used to the base speed that they have. If you just get used to the base speed, then you can just use whatever else and it's gonna be fine. For now, I guess... If I get Valley, then I can use a Black Halberd Alleviation. Right now, Venom is probably the best one. I should probably go and do that.
Make sure you get back safe.
For now, I want to beat this boss, and I might go back and unlock that and get the Black Halberd Venom, so I don't have to forge around. How about that? Yeah, I mean, I might as well. I don't have the Venom stuff to reforge, and it's better to have two of them, so I have to reforge less often. Like, I can put one of them as baseline, and then the other can be reforged whenever. Or one of them as alleviation if I need a quick... And otherwise I can use something else for like normal or whatever. Where did I leave off the side quest anyway? There was a point where I couldn't actually proceed. I did the Ice Mountain part. And then after that I don't think I kept going. Is it that invasion that I ended up not doing? Also, you know what's funny? If I get the Venom one, I can actually do it like where... Does Venom do anything if the enemy is already poisoned? Okay. Oh fuck. Well, that was a one shot. No, what I was thinking about is... If I have a normal Black Halberd and a Venom Black Halberd, I can start the boss fight with a Venom Black Halberd. And then when the Venom applies, I can switch over to the normal one. Until it falls off, and I can switch back to the Venom one afterwards. The switch animation might be too long to be reliable in the boss fight, but still. Swap. I mean, anything that makes me deal more damage is fine. Why does this guy do so much fucking damage? My god, that spin keeps catching me. It's just that spin, because the spin is long enough that a single dodge doesn't cut it. You have to watch. There's a very specific animation for when he's about to teleport spin. He takes a step back with his right foot, and then he does a teleport spin. Double dash doesn't even work against the spin. Like, I keep trying to double dash, but it just catches me between them. I don't know where I'm supposed to dodge against that. Even if he's not teleporting, the spin just keep catching. I'm not sure what to do about the spin. You can't dodge it. Maybe I'm just dumb, but it really feels like you just can't dodge it, because even if you dodge the first part, the second part immediately hits you. You can't dodge the second part. I'm spamming spacebar and it's not good enough. What the fuck? He tracks me. Like I went behind him before he spin and he still hit me. Like I was way behind him and then he started spinning forward, but the second spin just went backwards and he hit me anyway. I can't dodge away from that. It's a very precise timing for the first dodge in order for the second dodge to go through, but it's not the last moment. You have to dodge way earlier for the second dodge to be able to get through. This fight really reminds me of Margit. You know why? Because he has a melee attack that can either be a single attack, a double attack, or a triple attack at complete random. Like there is no reason why he does it. If I'm close, he can just do one of them. So unless he actually does a triple attack, it's not safe to actually go in for a counter. That fucking backhand keeps getting me. Also, is that when he raises the shield and just stands there for 5 seconds, is that similar to like the Hollow Knight attack where it parries and if you hit him at that point then it does a big attack? Or does he just literally stand there and block attacks? I should try to hit it at least once just to see. The wide swing that he does and it's delayed, it's designed exactly in a way where if you dodge early, it's gonna hit you. Keep getting caught by that. That hit the shield, what the fuck? Yeah, so that happens, I guess. Oh, fuck you. That was my entire HP. in one shot. So I guess they went the Elden Ring way of balancing the game. Where late game everything just one-shots you. Yeah, well, I always say, if the if the staple is shit, just stop doing it. Then it's not gonna be a staple. But just because you fill your birthday cake every year with shit, your own shit, doesn't mean it's a good thing that should be done every year. The fuck is that attack? Keeps getting me with the pole because it has a tail, but it's basically the same tail as the spin. He takes a step back and then he either spins or he takes a stab, and the problem is if you dodge for the later you can't dodge the former and vice versa. I'm sure there are animation differences between him taking a step back for the stab and taking a step back for the spin. But during a fight, there is literally no chance that I'm gonna read that. Can I fucking see the enemy, please? Trying to turn around. I just don't get to. Oh my god. Starting to wonder if I would do better with just normal dodge, because I'm used to that. I wouldn't think normal dodge would be better, because the iframes are the same or lower. I'm just locked into the animation for longer, so I'm still gonna get hit regardless. Let's give... I'll give it one try. Fire Reforge, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference here. Nah, the spin is just bullshit regardless. I don't know which way I'm supposed to dodge, because it doesn't seem like you can dodge it anywhere. Maybe backwards, but like, I don't know. This isn't even better, because sure, it has like, well, it has a lot more slash resist. Not that it was really helping me. If I upgrade the GGC assault, but the upgrade isn't gonna give me any, it's just for the gifts and the drain attack. This is a good middle ground though. Because this one gives me a lot more inhibit resistance for phase 2, but it halves my defense. What's a shifting hollow? I'm not using a gift just to dodge a single attack. If I have to use one, then it's just a shitty design. He does. I don't know what decides how many he's gonna do. It's cool that he makes all this smoke, that he has these tells where, you know, he steps back before teleporting, so you know it's a spin. He does like a jump, so you know it's gonna be a stomp. But he makes all this smoke, so I can't even see that. I have no idea what he's doing. Also, the spin can be avoided if you dodge backwards. That seems to be the most reliable, even if it's not 100%. Well, that's what I've been trying to do. It's been kinda working. Sometimes there is a wall behind me and then it doesn't work. It's mostly just that he has different teleport attacks. And they have different dodge timings. And oftentimes when he's doing all kind of shit, all kind of other shit, it makes a lot of smoke or dust or whatever you wanna call it, effects. And then I can't see what he's doing, so I'm just dodging, just guessing basically. Oh, what? I did a jump attack again. How do I keep doing that? And it finished him off. It's very rarely it just happens and I don't know what it is. Anyway, yeah, the dodge window for that is he has to finish teleporting because that's the point he's gonna start spinning from. And then if you just dodge backwards, then he doesn't go far enough to catch you. And I wasn't using heavy attacks there, it was just a normal attack.
I would like to know what memories it contains.
So where were you? Right away or no need to even ask? I have no idea. I was spacing out my light attacks because that's the poke and I was trying to do a lot of pokes because that's fast. It doesn't lock me in place. Sometimes it just does a jump attack. But she wasn't waiting outside like most other times. I guess it's not a successor, but still.
I know that there is a monster growing inside of me. I know, but am I strong enough to beat it? I won't run. I can't run. I have to keep fighting. It shouldn't like this. I can't. I can't.
Did they move her up a floor?
I would be betraying everyone, even my father. But this monster.
Yeah, but she's a floor up because we went up a stairs.
I can't fight it. Please, someone help me. Louis, please. Destroy me. I need you to do this for me.
Ah, typo.
If you
I need you to do this for me.
can.
I'll shut up now.
I'm sorry. In the end, I wasn't strong enough. Now everyone is. Still, if you can help me atone for my sin, please help those who are suffering. If you can ease their burden, even if it's only a little.
It would be interesting if the queen also had a statue that I can restore the memories if I got all the bad ending stuff. Okay. Like if I have all the pieces, then I can restore the memory for her statue. I won't have it because I got ambition on the first boss instead. So the earliest I can find out is the next run. What I'm saying is I did one boss where I got the good ending for the boss. I'm saying if I get all the bad ending classes. Oh, I got Isis. What did I get Isis for? I think it was just to test out the class.
Even now, Cruz still struggles with all her might as the queen, locked in a war against herself, desperate to save revenants from their thirst. I wish to lend you my support, to help be your strength. I do not want you to suffer alone, and so I would continue to attend to you, as I have attended to you in the past.
How did you get here, by the way? I'm pretty sure you're not traveling with us.
After all, that is the duty with which I have been entrusted.
Ishtar. Features gifts that aid attacking, defending, including gifts involving self-sacrifice. Oh, I missed. Let's check it out right away. Got a smile. Restores HP when you enter a focus state. Oh, that's pretty good. It's free healing for boss fights. Because you get focus both from dodging and getting hit. But getting hit also gives focus, don't forget that. How much health does it restore? Is it a percentage? Light impulse. Increase the effect of light gifts. Increases mind. These are all passives. When a light takes fatal damage, the HP is reduced to 1 and you take the remaining damage. Well, just to me. Flat 300? I mean, that's still pretty good. We can wait with this, because it's only really good for bosses. Up for I am considering switching to Ivory Grace full time. It is a lot lower defense, but it's quick without needing, well, it still needs ambition. You know what I mean. It's one part of maxing out the thing without the valley, whatever the fuck it's what's called. Okay, we got a tunnel. The final area, final dungeon. I'm gonna assume you're in the final area. Why was this necessary? I thought those were bones for a second. Some of them might be, but it's roots. Oh, hello there. Huh. What are you doing here? You're neither of the ones I've met. You're just here. Okay. Anyway, where do I go next for the side quest? We have some time for the side quests. I did the Ice Mountain part, and then something prevented me from going further. Teleport. Before I go there, I do have something to give to someone. If I'm gonna come here anyway, I might as well go and do that real quick. Yeah, I got the paperwork a while ago. This guy's just waiting for it.
I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. If you find Project Queen failed, and Revenants had to fight to clean up the mess. Many must have been driven mad by dying again and again, while others succumbed to thirst and joined the Lost. Fighting fire with fire has only turned our world to ash! I think we're close to the heart of the problem. We have a lot of evidence, but we just need a bit more. This isn't much, but please take it. It didn't help my cause, but it should be useful to you. I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake.
Yeah, he just needs more then. But we're not gonna deal with that now. Nah, I'm fine now. I'm just gonna focus on this one. Get the Venom Hairbot. Get the Hairbot. Work. Hello there.
The depths, huh? Apparently there's a blood spring at the spot marked on this map. I don't know what's down there, and I can't drag everyone with me to look. Whoa! When did you show up?
Why are you talking out loud if you didn't know I'm here?
But if you're really gonna scout it out for me, then this map is all yours. Just let me know what you find down there.
And I assume that's the map. Or at least one of the maps, I don't know. I still have to go and do it. Why did I need to progress for that guy to show up there? It's before the other part that he was in. Like he was in the Ice Mountains. That's a later area. But it's not even NPCs show up if you clear areas. But if NPCs showed up in the ice map, then why do I have to keep progressing further for NPCs to show up further back? That makes no sense. Oh, this is not that part. But I still do have to do these depths, right?
Reports claim that an unidentified horror. Take care. This is all we've got for available routes.
There's also Misty Ruins. I haven't gone there yet. I don't know why. I haven't finished this one for whatever. I think that one is just the... I didn't do the invasion.
It's unexplored territory from here on. Take care.
If I go to New Game Plus, are all these depths gonna be unlocked from the get-go? Okay. Alright, let's do a depth. Oh, there's something in here. Can they like do anything else for the depths rather than just this three-way thing? Getting gold. I'm a bit over leveled for this area, I think. I got a key already. That early. There must be... yeah, there is a big boss. I don't even want to call it a mini boss. Like, it's just a normal enemy with a health bar. What the fuck? I thought the turret was the boss. That would have been a great, like, subversion, where it's like, they know it's not an actual boss, it's just, fuck you, just here's a turret. Have fun. I would have actually appreciated that more, where it's just a boss arena, and there is just one turret with a health bar. That's the boss. Enjoy. We know it's bullshit, but you know, at least like have some fun with it. It's not even steroids, like these enemies aren't any stronger than the normal enemies, they just have a big health bar. But they're not stronger. Like, did you see one spin took half the HP of both of them? Well, I don't even know about the attacks. Because they barely scratched me and they beat me up real good. Hermes vestige. Gonna be hidden around these parts. I guess that's the main reason to do the depths. You can get the vestiges. This looks like an invasion spot. No? No invasion? Guess I didn't see that tunnel over there. Good boss. Oh, they just disappeared. Okay. This isn't even good farm. Like there is, I'm not even getting haze or anything. This is just. Let's just not waste time. Let's just finish it and move on. Do you think I should focus on having quick mobility or defense? Because this shawl has more defense, but I'm not gonna get quick mobility with it. Zyhander intensification. I mean, I think I saw a post that showed that quick dodge is actually a whole, like twice as better than normal. Like, it's a huge difference. Is that a gun? It's not even good loot. The best stuff I can find here is Queen Steel. Which is weird, because I have to do the Spire in order to get here. No, that's the other one. What do I have to do for this? Ice Country, like Ice Country also gives... I guess Ice Country is like steel. Well... RV Mastery? What the fuck is that? Gunshot. Punch. Fires a projectile target that inflicts stun. 3 Ichor, no damage. Huh. Alright. That was literally one attack. Amazing. Ah, there is the invasion. Broadsword alleviation. Lifesteal was made for invasions, it feels like. Because these are relatively weak enemies. Like, even if I didn't one-shot them, they would be relatively weak. Every time I kill one... Like, there are a lot of enemies. Every time I kill one, it's 5% healing. They don't seem to understand these stairs very much. Okay. Which boss is this gonna be? Oh, it's just this. Okay. This was a really long time ago. This one, it's a really easy boss. It gives Queen Steel. If I really need more Queen Steel, I can farm it here. I don't, but it's here. It's not very good haze either. It's like 2000 per boss, so it's like whatever. Also, it's decayed ship interior. I did not even realize that that was a ship. I know where that is. That's where there's an inner ladder and you go to the top of this little building around. There are a lot of enemies. One of them is like a shotgunner. I didn't realize that's a ship. Because it's in like the cliffside. Okay, let's go back and tell this guy that I found something or I didn't find something. I wasn't really paying.
You went into the depths for me? Wow. Thank you. So, what was it like in there? Not a picnic, huh? Crap. We can't build a shelter without a safe location. Just my luck.
I mean, I kind of cleared it out.
Scouting for a spot again, huh?
Okay, I'm going even further back. Makes sense, I guess. So in order for something or someone to appear in the butterfly arena, which I did like in the second episode, I have to clear the fire city. Oh my god. Well, apparently not, because killing those two, that dual boss, made time pass not at all. Yeah.
Oh, it's you again. I wanted to ask you something. Do you have any activated missile on you? You know, the stuff that was used in Operation Queenslayer?
There's one right there.
The thing is, I know where we can find some. It's in a spot that'd make a good shelter. But the miasma on the way there is thick, and I'd probably succumb to loss before I got there. With some activated missile, I could clear the miasma, though. With activated missile, we could keep going. With activated missile, we could keep going.
You know, this is as vague as you can get with these missions. Where the fuck do I go now? Summer butter gave to you by Mia. Its warm scent, delicate flavor, is soothing. It is said that items made with care and instilled with small and give me the note that these herbs are supposed to have healing properties. I don't know if that's true, but I hope you like it anyway. Please stay still. It's probably true, but probably not for undead. Which one is it? I mean, I didn't find a bunch of them. Well, there should be a mark on the map, so I can just teleport there and check the map and then teleport wherever it's closest. This is where I fought the boss just now. Okay. Don't worry about it. I just remembered that I picked this up way back when. I just realized that I did that. This is the only explanation. is created to stave off frenzy and protect the successor's relics. A crypt's lattice will dissolve if the successor who created it perishes. Only attendants of the relics are allowed within, and while these structures slow the decay of relics and prevent outside attacks, they also cut off all contact with the outside. That cannot backfire for sure. Should I know the guy in the back by now? Like on the loading screen.
So, this stuff is activated missile? With this, we can get to that potential shelter site. This is seriously valuable. I owe you, big time. Here. This doesn't come close to making us even, but it's my way of saying thanks. I swear, I won't forget this. I'll pay you back in full. You got it?
Every Mastery 113. Fucking TM again. Drag the grants to give the bolster. This is regeneration for collecting lost haze after disperse. What does that mean? Well, if I'm getting my healing, my splat back, chances are I'm max healing. This quest chain is more loading than actually doing stuff. I'm gonna take a nap. Ah, fuck.
Yo! You pop up just about everywhere, huh? I mean, I'm not lost or anything, but one of those things around the corner has me in a bit of a pinch. I thought I had the perfect spot, but then trouble came swaggering in. I can't go back to my brothers until that problem is taken care of.
I mean, this one? This trouble? This one? Huh?
Thanks a million. You really are a lifesaver. Yeah, this looks good. It's got enough space for all my little brothers. Great. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the place for a bit. I need to make sure it's gonna be alright for them to live here. A big brother's work is never done.
That's great. I'm thinking about bolster. You know what the funny thing about bolster? If you actually are in a situation where it would be useful, you can just go to your splat, equip it, collect your splat, and then unequip it. And then you got the benefit without having to waste a slot.
Finally, I'll have some good news.
Do I keep going? Do I go to this guy? Guess we'll test. Even more loading screen. We already like that. In the meantime, I've been thinking, like obviously this is gonna take a while because I need to finish the game like 2 more times. Granted, the second 2 times are gonna be a lot faster because I don't have to collect anything special beyond whatever I haven't collected yet. And I already have most of my setup at that point. But what am I gonna play after this game? It's a good thing to look ahead, and I've also been considering, what if I played something that actively benefits from me using a camera somehow, and just test using a camera out with like a short game that's good for it, or reactions or whatever. Either something really difficult so you can see me rage, or something really fucking funny. Something like that, you know? Just it's good to start thinking about it now. If I want to test out the camera. If I don't use a camera, whatever. I can play whatever. What do you think? I don't mean what do you think about the game. I mean, what do you think about the idea overall? Which part is a plan? You use a camera. I can use a camera for whatever. Like no matter what game I play, I can still use a camera. But I was thinking, what game is optimal for actually testing having a camera? Because I've never streamed with a camera if I don't use a camera. Did he move to the other one? I'm gonna check the guy real quick. Okay, this is not that. Okay, fuck that. Let's go to the barfly guy then. There are a lot of games I would love to play, but generally speaking, there are some games that are better if there is a larger audience, and there are some games that where it doesn't matter. Okay, so first of all, I have a quest here. Way back here for, and this guy has something new to say.
Hey, listen up. The place I found is gonna be the site of a new shelter. All the folks with me will have a home. We're saying goodbye to the vagabond life. Well, me and my friends couldn't have done it on our own. We wouldn't have made it anywhere without you. We all really appreciate what you've done. Thank you. We only just started laying out the new shelter, but a lot of Revenants are already requesting space there. Well, there's a ton of Revenants that don't have shelters, so... if what we're doing ends up helping other folks, well, I'm not complaining.
And now we go back? This is really messy. The main problem is that these NPCs just show up in random locations that you really can't predict or guess. So the only way to reliably do all these side quests is whenever you do a side quest, you just go over every single mission in the game until you find the next one, which is just not good.
There you are! I wanted to share the good news with you. There's a new shelter going up, and it's got space for us. A on our behalf. I'm psyched, and I'm sure my little brothers will be too. You gave me a whole lot of help, and I'm grateful for all of it. Cheers, friends.
I got Rocky Ruins. Is that the one? That's my map. Let's go get the Venom Halberd and then make some progress. I mean, I still have an hour, I can probably make some progress. I don't know how difficult this depth's gonna be, I'm pretty sure I'm over leveled for it. It needs the Spire, but even for the Spire I'm kind of over leveled already. The Spire is like level 100, right? 110 maybe? 110. So I'm not that over leveled, but I don't think the depths should be too much more difficult. Just a few more loading screens, don't worry about it. It's gonna be over soon. It's gonna be over soon.
Honestly, I want to jump right into action, but
I've never seen you in action before.
this is all we've got for available routes.
Rocky Ruins? Misty Ruins. I think it's this one.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately.
Yeah. Put me in, coach. So, in the meantime, you said that the DLCs, some people can do them until level 100. Other people struggle at 300. Is that by chance because the people at 100 use partners? Because I can bet that would make it easier. Get started. I'm assuming that's the because in my experience in these kind of games, if someone is using partners, they just take partners as a natural part of the game, and they're not gonna mention it because they just think, well, that's how you're supposed to play the game, right? But they're not gonna mention it. But if someone says, oh, this game is not that difficult, I don't know why everyone is having trouble. Guaranteed it's because they are using partners. The people who say the opposite, they are not using partners. Why is that one bad for partners? Or is it just it's bad for everyone? Very fast weapon, as you can see. That wasn't so bad, because the entire reason this like, obviously I couldn't kill anything in one shot, and it had breakdancers, but the entire reason this was easy because the poke has a very long range, so I can attack anything before they can attack me, and then by the time after the poke they catch up to me, I can just do a wide swing that catches every enemy nearby.
With this much information, I think I can... No. I know that I can track her down.
Scout! Code owner Naomi. Excels at gift-based combat with great drain capabilities. Enables the use of light armor. What the fuck is light armor? Oh. So what's the boss here? I guess it's that one. Got a lot of HP. That was the trick. And sand. Problem. Yeah, it was a boss, but they like tripled its HP. They didn't do that last time. Did I get a key here somewhere? Probably did, I didn't see it. The invasion was guarding the key. The other key, and that is just out here, and that is the Black Halberd Venom. I can't tell which is which. Okay, I have the Venom one equipped right now. Yeah, it is a +0, but we're gonna upgrade that in a moment. We just need some tungsten. We need 2 tungsten. I don't think I can buy that anywhere right now. Enjoying the graphics? Can't see shit. That's a great move, just blind the opponent. Can't shoot it because I'm pretty sure my shot didn't actually go through the shield. Can't melee it because you can't see shit. You're just gonna get killed. Anything. I got TM 110. It's a slow web. Slow web throws down treated ichor to create a trap that slows foes' movement. Okay, well, it's another that I'm probably not gonna be using. There are all these activated abilities, and I tried a number of them at the start of the game. But I didn't find a single one that didn't just completely leave me vulnerable to attacks, because it just locks me into a really long animation. I don't know if any of them is even worth using. It's better to just buff off your normal attack and then just poke the enemy. It's safer and it deals comparable damage. I really wish they did hide some enemies in these big containers, because they are designed for that. I haven't seen anything, any enemy pop out of them before. Harmonia Chrome, that's useful. That's a key. I don't even get a mini boss here. Oh, there it is. Just hidden in the cliffside. Well, I got hit a few times there, but because I have lifesteal on, and there were so many bosses, I just healed it back up. I think that was last key. Can go do the boss, and then never come back here again. Because even this, like this gives some titanium, but it's not a very good farm. Maybe if the boss is easy and drops titanium, that could be useful. But I don't even really need to farm titanium. I don't even need to heal, like I max out, full everything. It is... Ah, it's the sand one. Fuck. There's a baby on her chest this time. Can you get away from the wall, please? It's kind of uncomfortable. Can you stop casting, please? Jesus. that wasn't so bad. Like, once you know the... It does drop titanium and MJ3-1. That's pretty good. Once you know the moveset, it's not that bad to just exploit it. Most of the attacks have a follow-up that cannot hit you if you're near the boss. So... That's cool. Let's go and upgrade this. It's only gonna be +9 right now, but that might still be good. Venom. What's the actual effect of Venom? How much damage does it do? How long does it last? I never actually looked into it, because... yeah, but is there like a limit for like bosses? If I could get a third Black Halberd, then I could have one Venom, one Alleviated, and then one normal one. And then just swap between them depending on what I want to do. That would mean farming up a third one. Because a normal one is probably better for just casual usage during exploration. You don't need Venom at that point.
Don't forget to check your...
Okay, let's...
What do you want to upgrade?
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have tungsten.
Make sure you get back safe.
15% of a boss max HP over 30 seconds. Does it get lowered but when they go into like the phase change and you deal no damage to them? I guess I can just continue here and I should be able to get some tungsten. It doesn't. So it's good for just keeping it on even if you kill them fast. Because there are just transitional phases where there are like 5 seconds where you can't deal any damage. And those 5 seconds, let's say 6 seconds, because that's still easier to calculate with. That's still 3% of their max HP. It's more, once you apply that, it would be better to swap her away. Then again, I don't think it matters. Because it's such a little, it's like 20 less base damage. Okay, it's dealing like 1300. It's not gonna make a difference. Okay, let's find 2 tungstens. Go this way. Shit. What the fuck? Where did these guys come from? What's different? Oh yeah, I'm a bit distracted. How is it different? And where did these guys come from? I mean, 15% of a boss health just for free makes up for dealing 20 less damage per strike, I think. I would have to do like actual math while knowing the max HP of a boss. It's certainly safer. What's an opportunist? Oh yeah, if an enemy has a debuff, then how much more damage? 25. So yeah, if I use that, then Venom is just objectively better. Where do I get that? Where can I get... What the fuck? Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to do that quest line, because the only problem with Venom is that it deals less base damage, but if you make up for that, then it's objectively just better. And if I can get a lineup where I can use it and maybe still have quick dodge, then it's a pretty reliable way to deal damage. Well, how do you abuse Venom? Because once it's applied, you don't really get any further benefit from it, right? I feel like I'm playing fucking Mario Maker. What is this enemy spam? This guy just doesn't give a fuck, okay. What are you guarding here? There's nothing here. Hello?
Hold on. Am I hallucinating? There are still revenants that can move around in this chaos? I don't know what outfit you're with, but can you help me gather some important documents? Silva is beginning to frenzy, and the effect is causing all the revenants nearby to lose themselves. I'm human, so I don't have to worry.
Wait, you're human?
Lost, but fleeing here was the best I could do. So, if you could bring me any documents you come across, I'd really appreciate it. The documents should be somewhere in here.
That's a lot of fucking documents on the map. There's one near where I came from. Let's check on that. Oh shit, this is alive! Doesn't seem like I can actually go there. I guess it's another part of the area. The traps are getting more elaborate. Instead of just having an enemy there or them dropping down on me, they are coming from behind, trying to trap me in a dead end. Jesus! If I can get the drop on these, I can just stalk them to death so they're not that bad. When they actually get to attack back, that's when the problems begin. Markovan. That was a very meager trap. Come on, you can do better than that. I'm expecting the game to hide one of those tentacle walls behind breakable boxes at some point. Well, give me one. What is this? That seems like a long way. Let's go this way first. I think that leads to the door. And I can open a backtrack. Okay, and we also get the map. We've already been in... So if I just go down there, that's where I didn't go. That's one of the documents for the human. Kind of warehouse? Jesus. Sleeping on a job, aren't we? Boar parasite rep. Okay, so that's one. There is a door here? Oh, hello. Okay, so this is another backtrack. What the fuck? Map Void District. God, Jesus. Tungsten! These guys can drop tungsten. That's good. Now where do I go? I think this is just a dead end. I guess I'm gonna head back here. I think there was another spot. Go. Yeah, this way, right. I need a second tungsten. It's not urgent, because I'm pretty sure this weapon is better when exploring, but by the time I get to the boss, I need to max out my venom. And maybe even go and get Opportunist. Because that seems like a good combo for bosses specifically. What the fuck? What was that? Which one did the homing attack? Or just someone put blood on my shoes and then it fucking killed me. But it didn't kill me directly, I mean, it killed me indirectly. Where did I get just 7,000 haste just now? Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. I was going right way. Now what's gonna happen here? It would probably be a lot easier for me to just kill them instead of running. Like, they're not that tough. Oh, this... No. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, it's that way. This would be so much easier if I could actually see, but this camera is garbage. What you get if you bully. This guy's just completely deaf. Not that one. I mean the one that just passed me by. Like, I know I have the cat thing on, but I was literally hitting the other enemy right next to it. That's another enemy up there, but we're not going there yet. Something in here. MJ. What does MJ stand for? Because I know it's not Mary Jane, that's a different franchise. Oh, kurwa. It's so weird trying to avoid these because you can't dodge them. If they hit you while you're there, iframes aren't gonna save you. Oh, fuck. What the? I thought they weren't chasing, and then they just showed up anyway. I know the walls hurt enemies, that's why I ran back, but the music just stopped, so I assumed they stopped chasing. Apparently that's not what it means. It just means that the game lost interest. interesting part of this is apparently if you already attacked them before they could call for help, then they just don't. They have to counter you. But this guy actually is alive. How did I not see it last time? What about you? There should be at least like 2 more that are alive that I'm not seeing. Ran out of fucking stamina in the middle. Yeah, he's just fucking standing there. Fuck your backhand. God damn. I got behind him and he has a short sword. But it still hit me. Pretty sure that guy dropped down. Oh, it was that one. I literally cannot attack that one before I'm discovered. Any more enemies? I think you're alone now. I fucking hate these things. Another tungsten. Okay, the moment we get the moment we get a missile, we can go and upgrade the venom one. Yes, and leather. Oh, that's the second one. I didn't even notice that I was there. There's just one more behind the boss apparently, because that's probably the girl. They are literally in the walls. They are so in the walls, they have to like jut out when I hit them. Kind of dick move. No, no, no. Go back down. But this is a backtracking door. This is the side where I just didn't go because that was a Does this actually lead anywhere? I feel there's an entire area back here. Okay. First of all, let's go back to home base, upgrade the stuff. Preventative drugs like this may seem boring, but attention to detail pays off in the end. Translation: use this item, it's useful, even if it's boring. If you're stuck, use it. It's good, it's good. Trust me. Please. We put it in the game, fucking use it. I don't think I've used those a single time. Because if I want resistance, I'm just gonna use a passive or something.
Don't forget to check. What do you want to upgrade?
I want to upgrade this.
Make sure you get back.
Yeah, the removal gift also, but it does need iCore, and that's sometimes not available. I'm gonna go a little bit with the Venom, because on one hand, I just thought, you know what, more damage on the weapon is good against enemies that are low health. But there are so many high health knights everywhere, I wonder how many strikes it takes to actually apply the Venom. And then it just deals a lot of damage, like, oh, how much? 30% in 30 seconds? That's 1% per second. Pretty good. I mean, it's not that good, but it makes up for the 20 less. 10 seconds. Well, that's even better. I could also, like, I don't have enough time. I guess I'm just gonna keep moving to the boss, and then for next time we can do the boss, but we can also do the side quest for the opportunities, because we want that. We very much want that. Anyway. It takes a lot of hits to actually apply it. It's like 6 hits. Well, if I put on the Venom passive or a Venom skill, it would be a lot higher. I didn't know there is backup. Okay, that's too many enemies. Fuck off. Why do they chase so much? Like, they're not supposed, like, they are not even close to their spawn point. It's not even that they chase that pisses me off, it's just that the game isn't following its own rules. And it's just throwing me off constantly, because every single time there is something that just doesn't add up. Yeah, with these enemies this isn't worth it. How long is the quest chain that I need for that, by the way? I don't know what happened there. That didn't hit me, but suit yourself. What happened to my backstab back there? Like, I stunned it for the backstab and then it just never happened. We just stood there for a little. I didn't even know that can happen. There is nothing I can do about this guy ahead of time, which is kind of a dick move. That was a tungsten, by the way. It's good to get those to plus 10 my armor as well. If I can get that that one class that we talked about, the W, no, single V. Forgot its name, Vita, Vala, something like that. Then this armor is fine as long as I use the inhibit. Vali. Utan A. Aromatic herbs, hello. I don't think I can unlock the volley right now is the problem. Like, I couldn't even do the fire one. What's my chance in the lightning one? I mean, I could... Well, no. I had the fire resist cloak with the fire one and it didn't really help. Wait, I've been here. god. Did I miss something here? I guess I can just go back here. I don't know what the purpose of that other side was. Apparently there was an item here that I didn't notice. I think there was another path here somewhere. Can you fucking hit? What the fuck? Yeah, there was this path that I didn't go for. Where did you guys come from? Game is spawning enemies behind me like it's a 1995 FPS. This seems like a trap. I'm not fighting these all at once. I'm gonna be careful about it. Methodical and strategic. Oh, there's an item back here. Wait, I have not gotten anything worthwhile here, beyond the tungstens, I guess. These guys are gonna resurrect and I can't even kill them ahead because they're up there. No? Okay. That's great. You're gonna have to come here to fight me. Yeah, I'm not playing their game. They're just gonna have to play by my rules if they want to actually fight. I don't know, I guarantee these items are not gonna be worth it, but I'm still gonna get all of them. Because it would equal my OCD if I didn't pick them up. Because then I never know what they were. Oh, a kurva anyád. It was a tungsten. I guess that was worth it. You can also drop down on that, but there doesn't seem to be anything there. No, I mean, I'm still gonna have some weapons I want to max out, and some armor I want to toy with. So that's still useful. I don't know how that guy didn't just hit me there. I'm starting to notice that as a general rule, the short sword enemies are not the fastest ones. You know which ones are the fastest? Not these ones, these are very slow. The fastest ones are the ones with the halberd. Ironically enough. I don't know why they decided to make the halberds the fastest weapon in the game. This is a dead end. So wait, then where the fuck do I go? I heard that. Oh no. I feel like I missed something over here. Because that's the direction of where you would come here. But I didn't see any pathways. What left? Yeah, whatever. Kind of running out of healing. As unbelievable as that is. I'm gonna have to go back to the missiles. It's kind of far at this point. I would rather find a new one. I think, if I'm reading the map right, this should be a backtrack. You wanna fight me yourself? There's nobody left to follow your command, evil overlord. What the? Oh, they are the ones doing that shit. Nope. The overlords do that shit where they just summon a blood below you, even if they can't see you. Argent Wolfbrand, what the fuck is that? Strength based. Two-handed sword, if I see that right. Decent drain. It's 98 base block. You can get a little more and you're good to go. Oh, there's a missile here. Oh, not gonna say anything. I'm gonna spend these. I have 1.3, well, almost 1.4 million haze. So we're gonna spend it on leveling. There we go. And I think this is a good spot to end the stream. I still have a few spots to go. I think there is a forward and there was another path back there which probably gets me to the documents. And then it's a boss. And next time I do want to go back and get opportunists, because if I'm gonna use the Venom axe, having opportunists is just objectively better for bosses than just a standard axe. Okay, for now though, I'm gonna pause here. There is nothing really to farm. Like, I maxed out most of the things that I care about. I have 2 tungsten. I could upgrade the prayer shawl if I really wanted to. You know what? Before I end the stream, there is one thing I want to check. $130 is the New Game Plus starting level. How high does New Game Plus scale? Like, for example, I think in Elden Ring, it scales up until New Game Plus 6 or 7 or something. How high does it scale in this one? Does it just scale infinitely? +4? Why are we going for +2 here, just to get all the endings? I can check. Code Vein, how high does New Game Plus scale? This is from 4 years ago. What's the max NG plus difficulty? Currently an NG plus 7. Some sources was telling me it was NG plus 6 in the base game, while the DLC bosses can go up to plus 10. However, I looked towards the dev item thread and found plus 99 a possibility. Some guys from a long time ago was using cheat engine to get max trade points, which led to a bug that supposedly make everything 99, including NG plus, as enemies was said to be extremely hard to kill. Before I read the answer, let me just check here. So, if I transform Bloodreal, what are my options? I can turn it back to default. I can make it Alleviation, which slightly lowers everything. Like, ignore the fire, that's just because I would be taking it away from fire. It gives more gift scaling. Very slightly lower defense. And of course it lowers the weight. Fortification increases the defenses. Intensification just makes it scale better, I guess. Gifts, that makes the gifts better. Devour gives more drain. I mean, honestly, if I don't care about the damage I do with the drain attack, then this is just objectively better than baseline. The gifts do less, but you just get more drain. Fire is fire, ice is ice, lightning is lightning. Venom is venom, gives resistance. Stun resistance, inhibit resistance, slow resistance. So really the only ones that stand out to me here are Alleviation and Devour. Because let's be honest, I haven't been using gifts in order to attack with at all. I've only been using buffs at this point. So the fact that the gifts are slightly lower doesn't really matter. And for Alleviation, this might make it easier to get a quick dodge, especially with like volley or whatever. What I want to know is this more useful to use than something like this? Like if I want to inhibit the other one, then this isn't worth using because that's nothing. You know, I'll be honest, I also haven't been using the Ivy of these. So honestly, if I don't care about that, then I really don't need to worry about sticking to these. I can just pick whatever. Because these generally scale with like mind and willpower. So if I can use one that is pretty lightweight and gives a lot of defense, I can just use that and just not worry about it. I'm gonna look over that. So I'm not gonna use my tungsten to upgrade my current cloak. Between streams, we're gonna look these up. And we're gonna look into which cloak is the best weight to defense ratio. Okay? Remind me that we want to do that. I'm gonna teleport back here for now, because otherwise I'm gonna forget where the fuck I am. just remind me. And don't remind me on Monday, remind me during the weekend that we should look into that. Not today, because I don't want to deal with it today. Just in general. For now though, I'm not gonna be ending the stream. I have not ended the stream on time in weeks at this point. Because these kind of games, I can't just end whenever I want. I have to find a missile first, or vivification back, but that makes me lose progress, and I don't like doing that. While it's loading, for now, thank you for watching. Whoever's listening, thank you all, and until next time, which is gonna be on Monday, see y'all.